All right, welcome back to another episode for this follow along Cyberpunk All Trophies and Achievements. We just started Act 2 officially, and we can finally start seeing some more missions that weren't available before, even though we did everything up to this point. For example, this reported crime here and this reported crime up here. Those are technically the last two in Watson, and once we're done with those, we are basically done for the entirety of Watson. So one thing I'm going to start doing now as well is I'm going to start including the Cyber Psycho sightings on these videos as well. The reason I didn't do them in the first part is because technically speaking, even though you could have done the Watson ones, they're a little hard and it's just really not worth it early on. But they are definitely much more manageable later on, as if, for example, in this stage in the game. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to run out of the apartment because there's a handful of missions we can start here. And then we're gonna continue. So run down here the steps, and you'll trigger this mission here.
PD, open up!
Barry, we know you're in there. We're here to help.
Don't got no fucking warrant.
Cut the bullshit. Just open up.
You can't technically fast forward this. You gotta watch
We
it.
came here as colleagues, nothing else. Haven't heard from you in a while. We're worried.
Noted. Now leave me alone.
Congrats, Mendez. Way to be a prick.
Oh, what? So I'm the bad guy? I'm not the one who's holed up playing the attention whore.
He lost a friend. Can you blame him?
So once this happens, you just gotta talk to him.
It's called life.
What's going on?
Fast forward through this.
Is there anything? Sure, when?
Once you get the okay, just knock on his door.
Hey, Barry? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
All right. So now that we've officially triggered this, you can continue with your playthrough. Now, depending on when you are in the game, for example, I still have to collect my gun here from Wilson. I'm not going to do it yet simply because I know that we're not there at that stage where it's going to be iconic. But what I am going to do is I'm going to go here and start this side quest for Delamain. Alright, so now that we're down here, we're ready to start the quest for Delamain. All you really got to do is just, oh, that's not my gun. Hold on, let me get rid of that. Oh yeah, I forgot the game automatically takes all your clothing off for some reason. Okay, we'll get rid of that. I'll put on your Nobu slacks. Some boots. Mask. Alright. So the reason I deleted all of that is simply because it isn't going to be that great. Here, I'm going to put this on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What were my weapons again? I'm going to put this rifle on. And then the smart shotgun, I believe, is what I was using. Yeah, the goal now is just simply to upgrade all these weapons to the next tier. To purple tier. As you might have been aware, it's going to take a stupid amount of parts to do so. So that's why you want to prevent a lot of time wasted by simply waiting to get those weapons until like the last possible second. Yeah, let me see if I can upgrade any more weapons. I can do 2. Yeah, the rest I'm gonna have to wait on. And then again, a crap ton of purple tier upgrade parts need to be wasted to get those upgraded again. You can also go to Tom's Diner to just start the story missions right now. Basically to unlock the quest to talk to Judy and then talk to here, let's go here. Oh, that's Delamine. Oh,
What the hell happened?
good old Johnny.
Looks like everyone in this fucking town's out to end you. Makes me feel like an amateur. A hack.
Shut up. Gotta find out why Night City's most courteous has upgraded to hit and runs.
Probably couldn't stand you anymore either.
I said shut up.
Yeah, he really railed that car bad. Yep. Alright, so now let's see. Tom's Diner isn't that far from here, so let me actually just start that quest. Should be right down here. Just so I can have the option to talk to Judy and talk to Pan Am / Rogue. So I can see metros are now available on the map. This is one of them. I believe that one just unlocked when I ran by it. So some of the other metros may need to be re-unlocked simply because they don't unlock when you're playing the game base. But the good thing is that because the metro system is the metro system, you just unlock it from the get-go. Alright, let's sit here.
Sit.
Continue the story.
You do not look so bad.
Yes,
Then,
Sakamura.
in the car, I doubted you would survive.
What's it you actually want from me? There is no us.
Alright, so I decided to make a cut there because I got the bug where you can't fast forward your conversations. They annoy the hell out of me, so basically we just had to activate this so we can get the segment going.
That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Know where she is?
What'd I just say?
There we go.
Can we?
Finally, I can start skipping text again. Alright, so what we're going to do now, and yeah, it's not that big of a cut. So we activated the side quest for the Taros. Oops. And we've activated the side quests that were normally locked until we entered Act 2. So what we're going to do is we're basically just going to activate the remaining missions and fully complete Watson and just be done with the place. It's not going to take us too long because we need the XP anyway. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get some of the Taros. 3 XP basically.
Hey, look.
No. Interesting.
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
So once you get a tarot, just, you know, run to it, highlight it with the
Either gone
scanner
completely
like this,
whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
and you're good to go.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? Nah. More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe ask them both.
All right, perfect. Now that we're done with that, we're just gonna go ahead and complete these last couple of cyber psychos and cyber psychos and NCPD scanners in the Watson area. If you are playing Cyberpunk with the DLC installed, if you haven't started off of a DLC start, you have to complete the Evelyn / Judy storyline in order to be able to start the DLC. So if you wanted to start that earlier than what I'm showing on my videos, what in the hell is this? Are you kidding me? Whatever. I'm just gonna sneak right over here. Oh, never mind. They're gonna start blasting me if I do that. I may just have to go right through them. Yeah, fuck it. It's worth it.
Don't even want to find you.
Let them fight, and I'm just gonna go through that. Yeah. All right. Oh, this is awful. Just plain awful.
Huh?
Actually, hold on. Let me look at my skills. I haven't played in a bit, so I don't remember. So I can get solo to 25. And then I'm going to focus Headhunter to get that to 25. And then Shinobi and Netrunner to 25. Let me do Reboot Optics.
I'll take you.
Let's finish this!
More Reboot Optics. Alright, now that we're done here, gonna loot everybody again. But back to what I was saying about the DLC. If you want to start it earlier than what I'm doing now, you can. Just be aware of, you know, what you do in regards to following along. Because if you start the DLC early, you do have to play it up to a certain point before you're allowed to go back to playing the main. Hold on. Before you're allowed to go back to playing the main game, or just ignoring it and going back to the DLC story. It's not overly complicated. It's just it kind of forces you to play it before you're able to just start free roaming again. So we're gonna go do this Cyber Psycho right now. I'll talk about this later, but this is a spot you kind of want to remember. There is a free perk point just sitting there. I'll do towards the end of this video most likely, because we're in Act 2 now, so we can grab most of them. But there's a bunch of free perk points that are not marked. They're one-time grabs. They give you more points to be able to fully build your character.
V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
It's gonna knock him out. Whenever you can knock out these guys to end the fight immediately, do it. It's just not worth the combat. Okay, I'm gonna read that. You could fight him too if you want, and I don't mean in the sense of like, oh, you don't want to risk taking them down on accident. I just mean like it's not worth the time you're gonna spend fighting them. I think I messed up. Did. Gonna rehack this. So we're gonna do BD E9 BD. There is no 1C here. What the hell? Hack it again. 1C 55. 1C. Is Scheme fucking with me? 1C BD 55. Whatever, let's try it again. Yeah, sometimes you get like busted ones. Gonna call Regina. Alright, so we have tier 3 healing items now. They're not that good though, simply because we already have a blood pump. That is like the god tier healing item anyway. So we're gonna grab this tarot card now. Then we're gonna fly over here, do this Cyber Psycho, then fly up here, grab this tarot card, fly back down here, grab this Psycho, do this mission, fly over here, take this Psycho down, and then fly back down here, and you just get this handful of tarots plus the Psycho. if you don't have a car because of the Act 2 mission where you lose your car, just feel free to buy another one. Just a cheap one. It doesn't have to be like a really expensive one. We're gonna have the Eddies to spare. So it's always an option if you don't want to run around like I am right now. Alternatively, you could also... Here, I think there's an auto jock terminal around here. I tend to turn off everything on the map unless it's like absolutely required for me to have it on. Like drop points, don't need that. Apartments for rents, very situational, but I'll keep them on. Vendors, situational. Ripper docks, situational. Your apartments, again, not really important until unless you're trying to do something in particular. What is that for me? They're attacking me. No, they're fighting each other. All right, so we got this one now. The Emperor. Now that we got that, we're gonna fly over here.
I know you're here somewhere.
Okay, got a shovel here. It's not particularly difficult to stealth knockouts the cyber psychos. Some of them immediately know where you're at and they just trigger the fight as soon as it starts. Others also give you a bit of a time.
At Totem Tants isn't headline news. Could just be some screamo.
Blah blah blah. Okay, so I'm gonna save here, just so I don't accidentally have to redo this. I'm stuck. There we go. He's on the right. Like as soon as you enter here, he's gonna be on the right. Can kind of sneak into him. He knows I'm here already. Like he immediately triggered into fights. And that was not me doing anything. And it's over. That was the memory wipe ability. Alright, let's take that here. I have to censor this. Alright. This is why we also try to invest into net running because of that skill. Like the ultimate tier 1 is busted as hell because if you get caught in an activity that causes an alarm to be raised, if you use that skill to automatically wipe the memory of an enemy, it can spread. And once it spreads, it just pretty much neutralizes the hostile zone of an area. And you just basically, you know, just restart combat from zero, from stealth if you wanted to. Okay, so I'm gonna fly this home now. $10,000 eddies to buy this. It's so cheap. Nice. Okay, where's the tomato juice? All right. Now we got our subway car. I'm kind of worried that if I pick those up, I will automatically lock them at the level they're in. So I'm going to wait a little bit. If that's what ends up happening, because I did open the stash earlier than I intended to on accident. So if they're basically like stuck on that level now, it's fine. It is what it is. I'll own up to it, but I'd rather not risk it quite just yet until it's like absolutely like, hey, this is it. Yorinobu, some purple mechs. All right, so let me just craft some more parts. Okay, some purples. Actually, no, I need blue still. Yeah. All right, now that we're done here, I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna get this tarot first. Actually, before that, I'm gonna buy a vehicle. I don't have any wheels right now, so I do have to buy a vehicle. All right. You can buy whatever you want. I recommend the cheapest possible thing you can afford that gives you the most bang for your buck. You could also buy everything if you wanted to. It's really up to you. However, I recommend that car, the 22,000 one, or even this one, the 1800 one. Hell, if you're really on a budget, you can grab this one. I'm gonna grab this one. Now that we have that, I'm gonna call it in. That other car that you saw in my inventory just now was a DLC car, so I'm not gonna use that simply because it is DLC. So if you don't have it, you don't have it. I've just bought this one, so let's go here. We're gonna go drive up here now. Does this give me the option to change the color? Yeah, it does. Oh no, unknown model. Never mind. This does not have the nice car. Generic colors purchase. I actually haven't used that system before, so I'm relatively new to that. So I'm just gonna start scanning cars as well while I'm at it. Alright, so we got some options now. That's an enemy vehicle. Chili color scheme. Do motorcycles have that option? Nope. Nope. Here, hold on. They're fighting. I'll let them duke it out. I don't really care what they're doing. Health item upgraded. Here, I can hack one of these, right? Alright, you guys are taking too long. Let me get involved in this fight. Oh, don't mind if I do. Reload. Alright, now we just loot everybody. And that wasn't me. This is also how you earn a ton of money. You basically just let them fight, or you fight them, whatever you want to do, and just start blasting. Okay, twin tone is not available for motorcycles, it seems. Just fine. This is a unique color. Generic colors. I haven't used the system before, so this is actually kind of new to me too, which is kind of fun. Let me keep going this way. Kind of driving around and... Can I change the color of my car? Yes, I can. Alright, so let me go to... Yeah, this car does not support color upgrades, which is fine. So I'm gonna go here. Saving a new color or weather first light, you will not receive a refund. Oh, so you only have limited color schemes. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's a unique color. All right. So generic colors are overwritten. Unique colors are kept. Interesting. Generic colors. Generic. Oh, that's a unique. All right. I gotta double check and see if
What's your problem?
not unique colors, but the colors you buy that are marked as unique are actually saved for unique colors, and you can't actually manually make it. So that's generic. Generic. Not that it matters, to be honest. So luckily there is a bus stop here, slash fast travel. So once you get close enough, you can definitely fast travel back without having to drive. Be right on your right. All right. There's also a perk point over here, but like I said, I'll cover more on those perk points later. Now that we're done here, we're gonna head down to this Cyber Psycho. Alright, we're gonna head over here. I'm trying to remember who this Cyber Psycho was. Whoa. I don't think we're supposed to be able to come in here. So I haven't been selling these items, but I will do it now. Any consumable item is pretty much junk for you. I tend to wait until I get a large stack of an item before I start selling them, simply because whenever it has more than one stack, it will stop you from being able to bulk sell. You have to stop what you're doing and manually mash. So this one has 4. That one's a good sell. As you can see, it takes forever to sell them. You don't really have to worry about the weight of it anymore because they did reduce the weight of these items to 0. So okay, we're gonna sell the junk. All right. Trying to remember which one this was. Oh, this is the Valentino.
Hey, something in Northside just erupted, and apparently it's got maelstromers hauling ass out of there. See what's going on exactly and let me know.
There he is. You can sneak up on this guy easily. And if you end it now, your life is so much easier. This is a 2-part fight if you don't take him out here. Oh, there we go. All right. Level up. All right, so we're gonna get our intelligence up again. This is level 8 now, so we're gonna start putting points into other stuff. So for body, I generally recommend the all 5. If you can afford them, get all of them because they're just too damn good. All right, so now that we're done here with this cycle, we're gonna move on to the next one. And again, like the fact that I'm like instantly taking these guys down is mostly possible because of the fact that I waited to level up, and I'm in a spot where like I have the skills to take him down instantly, as opposed to you'd have to battle him full on if you didn't. And whether you take him down or not, you get the same amount of XP. Let's see. That's for Jackie's side quest. Assuming you did the correct choice for Jackie once Act 1 ended. So let me call her now and start the quest. We won't do it. Actually, no. No, I will. We won't do it now. We'll do it way later. But you know, let's get it started.
B, good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo. You lived under our roof.
You know, it's pretty damn rude to say that.
Not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote.
Say no more,
All right, now we activated that quest.
Ahí te veo, B.
And like I said, we're not going to do that one until way later, simply because we want to make sure that we have the level to guarantee that when we get Jackie's legendary weapons, they're at max tier instead of us having to upgrade them to max tier. Saves us a bunch of time and a bunch of parts, a bunch of grinding too. All right, we're gonna go this way. Oh crap! Oh, that was close. I hope in Cyberpunk 2, they make it a bit similar to like other RPGs where like you knock an enemy out, you loot their body, and you take their gear. Boom. Oh. Get that. All right. loot everything again. Can I hack this? Yes, I can. This is the one aspect of being a cyber runner, a net runner, that I do not like: the hacking. It's just a pretty bad time sink. BD E9. I need an E9 BD. Couldn't do that one. The set on that one was not correct. Let's follow the blood.
It's killing time!
Okay. Once we're done here, we're just gonna jump right down here and finish this quest. It's on the right. No, it's right here. Alright, sweet. Did I miss something? Oh, there was a key I was supposed to pick up. Oops. Oh, there. We saw what we needed to do. Okay. Yeah, there's a key. Someone there? Come on here. I can hack this PC though.
Had to die sometime.
You're right, buddy. Alright, we're done here. Alright, so according to the character build now, Solo's almost done, Netrunner is still working on, and we need Headhunter and Shinobi as we keep playing. Alright, so what we need now is this Cyber Psycho, and then we're gonna do this Cyber Psycho. We're gonna get this tarot card and this trio of tarot cards here. And then that'll be the end of Watson. Yeah. All right, so as you can see, we're pretty strong now. The only real thing we may have difficulty with at this stage is some of the cyber psychos. There's only a handful that would actually pose any meaningful challenge. But the good thing about it is that they're very specific to the lower southern portion of the map, so they're not going to be crazy hard. But for the record, all the cyber cycles are available now. Once you enter Act 2, you don't have to worry about unlocking anymore. They will pretty much be available there.
The NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho.
This was actually pretty hard.
Sent a patrol this time, but it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
Gotcha, Regina. Yeah. I'm gonna say it because if I can't memory wipe them, what's gonna end up happening is...
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, I got so close. Oh wow. Let me memory wipe them. And we're done.
No. I'll look around.
Thank you, buddy. See how insanely powerful net running is? Just insanely powerful. Alright, let's open this up. Let's check this. And we're good. I'm gonna hack this so I can get some more parts for crafting. Alright, so 1C, 55, 1C. Alright, sweet. Carvagina. Alright, now we're gonna do this Cyber Psycho. And then we're gonna take care of the surrounding I gotta scrap all this crap. The surrounding taros while we're here. I generally don't like carrying this much loot on me. It's just way too much crap. I wanna run this way. There we go. Gonna do this one next. This trick, the memory wipe trip, does not work on certain enemies. Like, for example, any Cyber Psycho that's inside of a power suit does not work on them. Same with anybody who you can't hack with, for example, because they have camouflage. Like this guy here, we won't be able to hack him until we physically see him.
Neutralize the target!
Oh, well.
Gonna wait a second here, let them do their thing.
I'll report your spy!
Oh, it worked. Oh, that usually doesn't work. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a successful takedown. Yeah, let's hack this while we're here. Alright, so we're gonna do 1C, 1C, 7A, 55, 7A. Nice. We are golden. Alright, I gotta keep crafting more parts. Crafting, we're gonna get to the green tier. And then we're gonna do blue tier. Alright, so let's get this bad boy up. Alright, so this is gonna probably be the last blue. Potentially. From there, it'll just be purple tier. So we're gonna do this now. If you want, you could do the Judy mission now, but there is a legendary weapon next to her. So I wouldn't do it until you are, you know, like I said, all your weapons are purple tier minimum or epic tier. Just to avoid a lot of grinding and backtracking. You get the Moxie, I think it's a tech pistol. Yeah, it's a tech pistol. The Moxie tech pistol. It's a decent weapon. I'm not partial to it. Alright, so let's get this tear out of the way. Now we're gonna do these two. There's like 4 here. Yeah, there's a bunch here. We'll do them right now. Talk to Barry, collect your gun from Wilson. Yeah, that's a nice color scheme. Generic colors. What about this one? Oh. All right, sweet. All right, we're gonna do another one. This one, we gotta take an elevator up, I believe. Yeah, this is right on your apartment. So we're gonna skip that one for now. This is the one with, well, we can get that one later. This is the one where you gotta take an elevator up. So we'll talk to Victor and we'll talk to Misty while we're here. Just to basically give us a better foothold on the side quest for the Taros. But we're basically golden here. We'll go up here. Gotta talk to Gary as well.
No! The Arasakas are no ordinary clan. They're not even human!
Wait. Every time you get an opportunity to talk to Gary, talk to him because he is a side quest.
Their bodies, they never age! But notice their eyes, cold and dead. Their corporation exists only as cover for their wicked means to live. Or rather, to remain undead. I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed in the family crypt. He feasts on the blood of his servants, awaiting
Unfortunately,
his
I
body's
cannot
rejuvenation.
skip it, so I gotta like
so
do what I
Saburo
can.
is definitely dead. Like,
But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri. It was their tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself into this devil spawn.
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They gonna find you.
Let them! The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders'
Gary.
clutches.
All right, there we go. So now we're gonna continue the story.
I recognize.
Here, I'll give you some good change. All right, let's talk to Misty.
saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
Grabbed a scan, take a look.
Tarot. Mate?
Be a look.
Okay, just talk to Misty.
Still.
Alright, so now that we got this out of the way, and this quest officially started, we're going to take the elevator to get to the next one. This is the only tarot that's kind of like impossible to get without you going out of your way. Every other one way or another, you could argue you can get it as part of the story. This is the, technically you do come up here as part of the story, but by the time you get up here, you can't actually scan it. So this one, you manually have to come up here. All right, sweet. Now that we're done here, we're gonna run back down. So now that we did this, we're gonna head over here. Or won't talk to Judy. Talk to Barry. Talk to Victor. What is this? I don't know. Let me talk to Victor first and then we'll go over here. I think my personal favorite area of the map is Haywood. I just love that part of the map. I think it's like the coolest segment of the story. All right. So...
Listen.
All right. Give me a bunch of mumbo jumbo. That didn't really help. Don't worry, Victor. You're still my boy.
Was thinking about.
Let's see what you can do for me, Victor. Can I get any free upgrades here? Nope. What about here? Nope. My arms? Nope. Nervous system? Nothing. I also get synaptic accelerator. Those two skills combined are very, very good. I tend to fly in there and fight, so I don't really like doing this one. I'll get this one. What does this one do? More attack speed. I generally don't use that one, but I will use it for now. There is another skill. Not skill, but another item I am trying to get. I think it's in the frontal cortex. Let me see. Module. What's this? Memory boost. This is actually a really, really damn good skill. Do I have any greens? I don't have any greens. I need to get greens so I can upgrade my parts. It's cheaper to upgrade your parts than it is to buy them. Like they're expensive as hell, the higher tiers. So just if you already have something, just upgrade it. All right, we're gonna head over to. Where am I going? I think over here. Okay, so yeah, let me go here. I don't know what that. Oh, that's yeah. We're done here.
Life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our
Yeah, we're done here. You just have to give them as donations and you're good to go. The afterlife. This I don't remember what that is. Right. I will start the mission with Rogue because she's basically gonna start my mission with Pan Am. Pan Am's entire storyline is optional, so that actually is that optional? I think Pan Am story is actually essential. You have to do Pan Am story. Let me activate that. That's the Empress. I really like the way this one looks, the Empress. Funny story. One of my favorite games, Persona series.
Hey.
In you go.
I need to see if we can start Claire's side quest here too as well. Claire.
Get you anything?
Chuma mine earned a spot on the list. Thanks.
Let me get objective
Good,
walls.
definitely.
Where is... I think it's down here. David Martinez. Pour one out for... What are the kings? The Johnny Silverhand. Not on the menu yet. Talk soon.
Hey, come here, let's talk.
Not right now, my man. Got business to attend
This
to.
trouble? The net around me? You wove it. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me be plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
So rude. You know, that...
Rogue?
Hold on.
Wanted to talk.
It's okay.
Pan Am has a very strong personality, and to be honest, I think if it was really me, I would not get along with her at all. Her personality is not the type that I get along with at all.
Who are you?
Name's V.
You gotta admit, she gets shit
And
done.
what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rook.
Need your services.
Let's fast forward this.
They knew the rip.
See?
Should be enough.
Yep, chump change.
Come back tomorrow.
Alrighty, let's go. Oh, you can actually wait. That's pretty
D,
cool.
hey, come here, let's talk.
No thanks, Tiny Mike. Actually, let me see if I can start this guy's quest.
Hey, interested in some work?
Doing what?
A business.
I'm listening.
Oh yeah, this is a side quest. It's a pretty easy one.
Yeah.
There is a legendary weapon in this. It's a legendary katana, so don't finish it until you're ready. Let me go over here. Big in Japan. That's a good song. I like that song. Okay. Where are we going now? I think that was the mission. Yeah, that was the one that I didn't know what it was. This is where... Is that Victor? Yeah, this is where the other mission's gonna go. Talk to Barry. I think we're set. Big in Japan. Yeah, we're done. We're done with Watson originally. Officially now. Alright, so... Now you have a handful of options. You can continue the story. I highly, highly recommend not to do that until you start earning more XP and your higher tier, just so you, whatever legendaries the game drops for you, you have them good to go. So I would hold off on that. What I do recommend is starting to go to either Westbrook or head over to Santo Domingo. Haywood and the city center are kind of hard. Pacifica, the story will take you there eventually, so you don't have to go there right now. Westbrook is kind of like, the story doesn't ever really take you there, so it's up to you if you want to go there, but if not, then you're good to go. This is Rogue's car, I think. I'm just gonna steal this car. I don't... Alright, so... Let's go over here. Also, if you don't want to buy any cars right now, you don't have to. Just steal them. Not that big of a deal. Later on, as we're doing... If you have the DLC, you can get these tickets in a different way. But for the main base game players, once we finish Claire's storyline, her street racing, you can... Hold on.
It's been a long time.
Okako Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come
I'm gonna
see
buy this
me.
apartment, by the way.
We must settle our accounts.
Absolutely.
Cassandra Dorset, you did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
What was it saying? Kako. Hold on. Oof. Terrible driver. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Oh, I completely lost my train of thought. Right, the cars. So for the base game players that do not have the DLC, the alternative to getting the discount tickets for vehicles is going to be to just win a race. What is this? Rent apartment for 30,000. Rent apartment for 30,000. What is it? The whole year? Whatever. I'm just gonna go in here, start dealing data wherever I can. All right, so we're gonna do 1C55. 1C55. I don't get anything out of that one. 55. Let me get out of here. You can hack it again. As long as you don't get any rewards, you can hack it again. If you get any reward though, you automatically lock it out. So we'll do 55. We do BD 7A 55 or BD 55. I need another 55 line. That gives me access to BD. Holy hell. Right here. BD. There we go. Right. There is a mission here later on. I'm not worrying too much about it. Someone's calling me?
B, can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem. we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
Old friend, well connected to the influential. Why so mysterious? Get to the point.
I told you once I would explore options, knock on many doors. There will be a meeting. You,
this is where that
me,
side quest
and
is, by the
this
way.
friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me, the truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced, but it will be a start.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown, after sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Oh my god. I love some of these early interactions you have with Takamura. It's just so dumb and funny. Oh my god, this is just too much. Way too much. Oh, I can't actually finish this until the story deems it. What is that? Whatever, this is fine. I don't really need to come in here yet. My apartment here, or is it higher up? I think it's higher up. Yeah. Believe it or not, this apartment's actually pretty nice. Like, this is nice, you know? All right, let's open up these windows. All right. Okay, we can play some guitar. We got a little arcade in here. This is a really nice apartment. Like, this is one of my personal favorites. You don't have to buy this, by the way. Like, if you don't want to spend your money on this stuff, you don't have to. It's completely optional. Do I need any more inventory space? We'll leave it as is. We'll keep carrying the blue stuff. All right, so is there a higher floor here? No, this is it. So it's your apartment and the mission level. We do have to come back here though for our mission. All right. Out of the way, buddy.
You don't wanna fuck with me?
Please. Please. All right, let's get that. Actually, no. This is where we gotta meet Takamura. So we'll get that Terra a little bit later. So for now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. Westbrook is it's kind of okay for me. Like, I'm not a massive fan of the area, but I don't hate it. It's cool. Very gives you that whole cyberpunky feel. Everything's like neon glowing lights and stuff. Definitely not the kind of neon-y slash cyberpunky feel I would feel is more appropriate for the theme. Could go this way. I think there's a fast travel spot around here. Just keep your eyes open. I know there's a metro station around here. Crap, I just got hit. Jesus, it's just staring right at me as she hit me. Alright, so we're gonna blast our way here, just like before. What up, buddy? Here, my surprise to you. Oh, that hurts.
Moving on our wrist.
All right, sweet. Time to leave. All right. Right, with this, like that. Oh, what? I didn't even know that was an enemy. I'm sorry. Generally speaking, when a deal goes south like that, it's just very rude to leave any survivors. You know how this game works. All right. Let me go ahead and hack this. All right. So 7A, 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 89, 7A, 55. The reason I'm starting to do a lot more hacking now than I was before is simply because the... Here, let me see. Do I have anything? Oh, weapon glitch is good. That's really good. I'm going to put weapon glitch on. What is that? Cyber world malfunction. Also very good. Short circuit. Very good as well. This is where you start getting a lot of really good options. So you can start building your tree the way you want. I tend to not use combat abilities too much, so feel free to adjust as necessary. But like I said before, ultimately you only want epic tier / final tier modifications, because anything less than that is pretty garbage, because you can't upgrade them. That's the biggest problem with those lower tier crafting schematics. So let me actually, I do need green tier. So what I am gonna do though is I'm gonna go to, let me turn on vendor. I think it's this guy here. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Yeah, it is him. It is him. Okay, so I'm gonna go to that vendor because he sells the schematics to buy. I mean, sorry, the ability to upgrade your quick hack components from one tier to the next. So green to blue, blue to purple, purple to epic. Of course, it's expensive as all hell, like insanely expensive. So I am going to buy it right now.
Do you offer any other? Selling any?
All right, so I do want, don't buy any crafting components. Those are garbage. Do buy the crafting, like this one here. Tier 3 quick hack components, craft it. Buy that for sure. And then purple tier, buy that as well. Right here. And then the epic tier is stupid expensive, but buy it as well. Once you buy those, you're set. You're golden. You don't need to worry about anything else anymore. Let me make sure there's nothing I can sell. Let's sell this water. Sell junk. And we're set. Yeah. All right. So now what we're going to do is... Here, let me scrap this. Gonna go to the backpack. Grab this. Grab these two. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to start building our higher tier quick hack components. So that uses green and that uses blue. Okay, okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn all our green tier into blue tier. And then we're going to turn all our blue tier into purple tier. There we go. So we can actually make our first purple tier. Short circuit. But again, like I mentioned multiple times, anything short of purple, anything short of epic is garbage. So do not even bother making purple tier. Just let the game give it to you when it's time. But for now, we're just going to focus on that. All right, so I'm going to turn off vendors. And then we're going to go here. And then we're going to go do this tarot. think this is another super easy, just blast your way into the area. Yeah, it is. It is.
V, you are to rescue Lauren Costigan, wife of Bradley Costigan, my client. She is being held captive by the Tiger Claws. If you wish to know more, read the attachment.
All right, sweet. So I'm gonna save because it's been a while since I've saved and I spent a stupid amount of money. But yeah, the goal here is just to blast. All right, so friendly mode. Alright. Guy back there. See, this is where weapon glitch just and it's just gave you so much. Weapon glitch it again. And we're gonna weapon glitch it again. It's just so busted. You know, once you do net running, you just can't go back. Because remember, ultimately, we don't even care about these weapons. We want the crafting components. Oh, crap. Let me hack. Here, you want that weapon? Right. Turn that off. Camera up here? There it is. Alright. Camera. Like, weapon glitch alone, that weapon, I'm sorry, that quick hack, if you go into combat with that quick hack, you just do so much damage, so much insane work. Because you're just disabling any danger to you. You just destroy their weapons and you need to move on with your life. All right, so we're gonna do 55 BD. Let's see, 55. This isn't gonna work. So 55 BD, and then we do BD E9 BD. There we go. Alright, see, I just got the crafting specs for Synaptic Burnout. I don't know if it's purple tier or blue tier, but whatever tier it is, like, that's good enough. Okay, so we can force open, or we can... No, we have to force open. One of the things I really like about this game is, like, you just become so damn strong that you don't ever have to worry about fighting, you know, just not wiping out an area. Or if you really wanted to, you could absolutely not wipe out an area and just leave as many survivors as possible. Pretend like you're a ghost and just get in there, never alert anybody. All right, so we're gonna do E9 1C C 7A 1C. It gets annoying, to be honest, but you do have to hack. Like, even if you don't like doing it, get in the habit of just doing it until you get as much of what you want from the game. Because ultimately, the more you have in terms of schematics, the better you'll be, because you won't have to worry about grinding in the end game for parts. So we're gonna do 1C 55, 1C, E9, E9. Oh, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention to the line, but it's fine. Ultimately, what I wanted was epic crafting. All right, we're done there. Grab this one. Got some more armor. Okay, so... Okay... Yeah, purple tier already, see? It's just, oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade this. Now I'm gonna upgrade this. And then finally I'm gonna upgrade this. Okay. We're set. Okay. Let me look at my character stats. Solo's at 25. Netrunner's about to hit 25. Headhunter's at 23. Shinobi's at 20. So I'm gonna start using my my smart sniper rifle. There we go, my tech rifle. Alright. Gonna hack this. Alright, so we want E9. E9. 1C. Where's another 1C? I need 1C E9. 1C. Here, I think I can get it right here. Oh crap. For melee people, you just cripple movement. Anybody who has a gun or just happens to run in front of a barrel like that, come on. I don't think it hurt. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Gonna weapon glitch. Alright. What do you got, buddy? Here, maybe a little weapon glitch will get you back on track. All right. Looks like we're set. Okay. Be some lootable stuff around here. Yeah, we're set. We're set. Nice. What is that? I don't know if it's like in-game or what, but it sounds like all hell's breaking loose.
You want something?
Let's get you out of here.
I'm getting you out of here.
What?
Your husband hired me. I'll make sure you're safe.
Stupid fuck!
Okay, okay, okay.
There.
Come on, just follow me. Whatever could have hurt you is on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, handful of holes. Got nothing to worry about. Okay, scrap this. Go back to crafting. Again, just get in the habit of never using your parts for anything short of the actually good stuff. Okay. Is that hackable still? No. Alright, let's get out of here. This is gonna level me up too, by the way. Wait. There's something hackable here. There we go. Alright, we got 7A, E955. E9. Good enough. Let's go. This is a nice ride. This is way better than what freaking...
All over now. You better Delta.
What's her face was providing?
Hey, see that car?
Alrighty, you take care of yourself. I'm gonna go do the next mission. which may or may... Actually, this is where you go with Rogue. So I'm going to go do this one right now. And then I'll fast travel. I'll do this one, and then I'll work my way out on the outskirts, and then work my way back in. Let me call my car.
Lauren is secure. I'm informing Bradley now. Thank you for your help. Contract closed.
Thank you, Wakako. See that sweet, sweet level up. Let's get intelligence up. So now we're officially entered the domain of the gods. This is where things get crazy. Okay, so depending on how you want to play this, you could adjust how you build, or how you've been playing up until now. So I've gotten diminished returns with Edge Runner, but I'm not going to remove it because of the points that I need for what's it called? You can put 2 hand. Okay. So unlocks that. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to remove this perk. And I'm going to leave that one on. What is this? Okay, so that one's good. I'm trying to remember what these were. After neutral, recover 80% of the RAM cost for all quick casts remaining in their queue. Plus 25. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is for smart weapons. We could use it now, but to be honest, they get better later on. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. Okay, so where I'm going now is I'm just simply going to get the unlock the theater, and I'm going to unlock the tarot plus the quick travel spot there, and then I'm going to loop on the outskirts of Westbrook. The outer end of Westbrook, which is basically the North Oak area, is a little bit sparse of anything really. Really nothing out here other than like the mission areas. So do try to get them out of the way faster. Go this way. I love how I'm in my like junk mobile in like the richest part of the game. Like this is like the absolute peak rich, insanely rich. Like I'm talking like straight up 0.0001% of humanity is like up here. Alright, so here's the theater. We're gonna get the quick fast travel slot here. We're gonna get in there and unlock the theater. You can get through here. I don't know. Over here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so what was the code for this? Robert Wilson.
Hey, V! You hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Loud
say
and
yes
clear.
to this guy. Don't
need
say
yell.
no to
What's
him.
up?
Doing a little competition. Shoot, prizes and all. You know, over here with the range.
Uh-huh, that'd make sense. Didn't...
So just say yes to him.
Sure.
You don't have to do it now, just say yes to him. Alright, so we're gonna open this up. What was the code here? I don't freaking remember what the code was. Okay. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna remote deactivate. We're gonna get the levers. Alright, sweet. Now that we got that out of the way, we're gonna head over here. We're gonna go here first, then hit these outskirt ones. This is under the bridge, by the way. right? Make sure to save. I've made the mistake here of accidentally not saving, and something randomly takes me out, whether it's an enemy or random mine or something stupid, and then I have to redo everything, and it's really annoying because you have to drive. We do have to come back here. There is a side quest, the district finale for Wakako, but unfortunately until you actually get to the district finale, you can't do it. So we just have to keep pushing on the missions until we get to the end. She only has 8 though. She's got like the least. But one of her missions is one of the ones that gives you Johnny's unique pants, I believe it was. Right, so we're gonna fight here. Oh, crap.
Target hit.
Let's do weapon glitch. Oh my god, what is this? I just got hit by a fucking car. Oh my god.
Stay sharp. We got a net runner.
Right, weapon glitch. Yeah, so this is why you save. This is why you always save. Because stupid things happen like that, that's the end of the game for really stupid reasons. That was a free fight, 100% free, and simply the game fucking me over is what caused me to lose it there. Yep, like I said. Oh god. Fucking awful. Whatever, we'll get back in there. We'll do it quick. I think one of the most important parts in Westbrook to get finished first is these northern segments, because they're the harder ones compared to the southern segments. Not because there's like stronger enemies, just because like there's giant gaps between everything, and if you go down, like this dumb shit happens. There's not a lot of auto savings between moving around. But so I'm gonna save. It probably won't happen again. It's just I'm gonna save. Just save. Save.
They're opening.
Oh my goodness. Open glitch. Triple movement. All right, sweet. Yeah, that was a shock, and that's why I did so much damage. Right, so we're done here. Alright, we're done here. So this is where we finish it, but we're gonna actually head over here. So, because we actually have to come back here no matter what. So we might as well just finish the area. I think this person left their car. Yeah, they did. Alright, I'll drive it. Crap. I'm just gonna keep going. Another quick travel slot. Save again. That should be customary by now. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, what's going on? Whoa. Boom. Let's do the good old movement stopper. All right. Now that that's been taken care of, we'll get this tarot. Head over here. Keep on moving. Let me just scrap any new weapons that I've gotten. Is that sniper stronger? It's not. Alright, no biggie. Get rid of these katanas. Let me craft some more components. Gotta get rid of all the greens that I have. Okay. Okay, so I need any more blues? No. It's purple tier from this point onward. So we're gonna turn all our blues to purples. Okay, sweet. All right. The moon. Gonna head over here. This is one of the only areas in the game where like double jumping just lets you navigate this area so fast. Be careful with the drops though. Like you can fall to your death here really easily.
Calling all NCPD subcons. APB out for suspected organized crime activity over on Sycamore
I overshot it. Oh my goodness.
Payment of rent and related fees. Night City has terminated its lease agreement with Impala Automatics for industrial property owned by the city. Impala Automatics has failed to comply with the decision and now illegally
Let me turn that friendly.
occupies the premises specified in the contract. City authorities have offered a reward for the successful eviction of Impala Automatics.
All right. What's shooting at me?
Subject refusing to cooperate.
Freaking robots. Okay. Another one here.
Pacifying.
Should have paid your rent, buddy. Should have paid your rent. Shooting me now.
Danger! Danger!
Come on, come on. Can't scrap that. Which?
Danger! Danger!
Alright, sweet. Let me hack this. Alright, so we got 7A. No. Let's do 55. Oh, there's no. Okay, so 7A. 7A, 55. 7A. And then we need 7A, 55, 55. There we go. Oh, there we go. Right, what's next? There is a mech here. And do his thing. Glitch. There we go. So that legendary he dropped is always going to be a crafted weapon, so it's never going to give you the actual weapon itself. Yeah, there we go. Right. You don't have to worry too much about its items in there. I've never seen someone in there. Let me see if I can force open the door. Weapon glitch. Will he get out of that door? I don't know. Let me give him a second. See if he comes out. No, he's not coming out of it. I do have to blast him myself though. Maybe I can get him to come out. Let's see. Open the door, buddy. Net runner's 25. Headhunter needs to get to 25. It's like right there. And then after that, we can do next tier. It's fine. Headhunter's 25. So we're gonna do Shinobi now. As soon as I figure out where the damn thing is. Okay.
Drop your weapon and show yourself.
This turn on?
Pacifying.
Come out. Hands where I can see him.
Oh, he's coming. He's like right on me. Glitch. Okay.
Keep firing, goddammit!
Watch your input. Yes.
Shoot the kill!
All right, sweet. Get intelligence up again. All right, so what we're gonna do now is, all right, We're gonna get Burn This City. That's actually a really good ability once you get grenades. So this place looks like it's done, but yeah, it's done, it's done. Okay, so we're gonna go here now. Get out of here. Sweet. I just remembered Takamura is the only one whose story is like will get you to the end of the game. So do follow Takamura if you want to be able to get to oh my goodness, Phantom Liberty faster. For Judy, her storyline is completely optional, and Pan Am, again, it's also optional. I think you do have to interact with Rogue a little bit though. Let me just make sure there's no mines here. Shade overload over there. Where is this? Wasn't there a body here? Doesn't matter. Those explosions will mess you up if you're not careful, so do be careful. Ooh. There we go. All right. Now that we're done with that segment there, we'll head over here. There's another fast travel spot here, so it's good to go do that. Let me see. Okay. I guess if you want to upgrade your gas mask look, you could every once in a while. Okay, over here. Some nicer boots. Okay, so we're gonna do some crafting again. We don't need blue tier anymore. We need green tier. Alright, so I can get this to the next tier. Alright, so this is officially a purple weapon now. But I do need a stupid amount of purple parts now to get that to the next tier. This is why this iconic is just a beautiful, beautiful weapon to always use when possible. Okay, so we're gonna drive over here. Once we get this, we can go back and do the side quest for Watson. The one where you have to go check up on the... Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted happening at all.
We have a situation in Westbrook.
Move to eliminate. Copy dispatch.
I swear to Christ, if it's Uridine again...
Ooh, that could have been really bad. Whatever, we're good. Alright. Where are the mission guys? Yeah, there. Let's see. We're gonna do cripple movement. Movement. Sweet. right, now that we've finished that, come over here. We're gonna activate this marker for this. Do remember this. We'll have to come back to this later. All right, so now that we're done here, we're gonna fly back to Watson to continue for two things. To get the cyber what are they called again? Cyber tarot, and then continue the quest line that's for the neighbor. All right, so we're going to scan the tarot that's like right here somewhere. There it is. All right, now we're gonna go talk to our neighbor.
Barry?
Gonna talk to him.
Just want to talk. All right, you got me.
All right, come on in.
You don't need to do the strength check. You can just talk to him with the second option. Just don't do the first option. And just kind of keep the conversation going about talking.
I lost someone close to me, too. Guessing.
You just gotta talk to him, talk to him.
You didn't have... Can you tell? So then... Mendez.
Tell him you got limits. You stand. Now you do have to check the where we were just at. Check those markers, those graves, and before you speak to the friends. It's a really weird way to finish the mission. Like, you know, you don't really think about it because they're right there. So if you don't actually go check it and you finish the mission here, you get the bad ending for the mission base pretty much. But obviously, like, if you have never gone to Westbrook and that was like your early game mission, then you basically would be guaranteed the bad ending. It's gotta come here. No, it's not this one. This one? No, right here.
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic.
Don't be so dramatic, Johnny. Come on. Alright, so now all you gotta do is go back. Wait, no. Over here. The mega building. Now that you've seen this, physically seen this, you talk to him now.
It's you.
Hey, so... Barry isn't in great shape, so... You want proof?
There we go. Now you finish this mission with the good ending. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is... Actually, I think we're supposed to finish here. Check.
I already told you. You ain't got a warrant, you ain't coming in.
Damn it, Barry. Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ball buster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh? Had a similar situation once, you know?
Oh, I
Fucking
definitely
child killer.
gotta censor that out.
Dirtbag was on the petrochem board, so it was out of our hands. I remember it to this day. That little kid's t-shirt, green. With this
Yep, definitely can't talk about
funny
that on
yellow
this.
cat.
Okay, that's over with.
Got another drive.
That reminds me, I am going to need to censor a very specific mission for. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel here. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this one. This whisper, yeah. So I'm gonna loop like this. The mission for Rivers, his storyline, covers very specific content. For those of you that have played it, you know what I'm talking about. Those of you that haven't, and Rivers is one of the romanceable options for female V, and also one of the companion side quests. But anyway, Rivers' storyline covers some pretty messed up content, so I do have to censor that part of the game once we get there. I'll also show like the gameplay segments of it, because there are some legendary weapons you can get there, but the story content itself, I'm gonna have to do a lot of editing, like just not really show any of it. All right. Okay, we're done here. Gonna go down here. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to this mission next. Time to go to the next mission. What do we got? What do we got?
Enemy contact! I'm engaged!
Oh, not good. This is not good because I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to move. Oh my god.
Get the angle on her! Affirmative!
Head down, goddammit!
There we go.
Protect your implant!
Let's see who reloads first, buddy. Okay.
Liquidator!
Another one. There we go. Kenobi's 22. Alright, so we just gotta keep moving around, looting everything. Oh, I got a story piece content here. See if it pops up right now. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Now we're going on to the next mission, which is going on down here. Westbrook is a bit weird. Like it immediately touches the other segments of the map, so it's a little difficult to see where the actual edge of the map is for that quest line. Okay. Oh, by the way, Second Heart, the cyberware that revives you if you go down, will not revive you if you fall to your death. So definitely don't fall to your death. I learned that the hard way. I think the apartment you can buy is around here somewhere too, by the way. Let me look at the map. Go to Apartments for rent. Was it down here? I don't know. It's in this area. That's all I remember. Fast travel. I'm gonna save just because, you know, I've run quite a distance. Last thing I want is 20 minutes worth of running to be deleted. That actually hurt me really bad.
Watch out!
Net runner. Let me go ahead and do a couple movements. Take him back. Weapon glitch.
Protect your implant!
Alright. He's stuck on the ground? No, he's not, but he can hit me.
No mercy!
Alright. Shinobi's 23. Alright, we're done here. We're gonna go do this one. Well, I mean, I guess we'll do this one. Go to the den. Clean as we go. Nice. Okay, so now we're gonna do the next one, which is gonna be this one right here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Is it these guys? No.
Fuck, someone's there.
Get out of here then. I got no beef with you.
All units.
Oh, that's not good. Which? Who's shooting me in the back? Look at the purple here. Let's blow this up. There's a robot here. Where did that robot come from? Holy hell. More enemies now. Okay. Okay. That could have ended really bad, but we're good. We're good. Okay, I couldn't move him. Sometimes the enemies bug out when you're near them. For one reason or another, they just bug out and you can't move them anymore. So that does happen to you. I've never seen it happen with anybody who has legendary gear. So it does happen. Just leave the area and try to come back. That's what you really gotta do. Level up. Intelligence up. Okay, so Personally, for me, I have found that having... That's pretty trash. 10% mitigation checks per Pyromania. What is this? Here, let me go to inventory. I'm gonna put regular grenades on. They're good though, like regular grenades are stupid good. Gotta kind of build around it. Alright, so we're gonna get these now. So much loot. So much loot. There's an enemy back here. Here? On the roof.
Ain't nowhere to hide. So
hey, right, buddy.
Come out.
Alright, we're gonna do a weapon glitch.
God damn it!
Alright. Gonna go over here now. Okay. Ooh, he got messed up. I wasn't expecting that. Oh crap!
Losing soldiers.
Oh, I got a cripple movement there. Let's cripple that. Let's do weapon glitch here. Let's do weapon glitch. Nobi 25. Right. All right. We are done here. We just loot. My hard-earned loot. Where is my loot? There it is. All right, so now that we're done with this, I'm gonna get this. All right. All right, so the next segment here is gonna be this quest here, because that's technically the first quest we're gonna do. Here, let me craft some ammo. I am running low on ammo. Just grab everything here. By the way, I'm not even using the type of sniper rifle I want to use. I'm using a really bad one. There's an epic. I think it's epic called Widowmaker that you get on Pan Am storyline. Holy hell! It's a tech sniper, but it's so stupid good. Like. I was in shock on how good that weapon is when you fully spec into it, because it does every elemental damage in the game. Like there's no enemy in the game that can like survive it. Just does too much damage. All right, so that'll go to the next tier soon. Okay, so we're gonna go over here now. Is that still Westbrook? No. Okay. So now that we have that to the next tier, let me see here. Everything is at minimum 25 now. So we're gonna spam engineer to get that to level 35 to get our final perk point for that tree. Because after 35, you don't get any more perk points. And then we'll just do the same for everything else. So I am gonna switch over to the smart shotgun. Is that my car? No. That is not my car. Okay, so we're gonna go this way now. What's going on over there? I think there's actually a fast travel here. Oh, Lord. Never mind, I want nothing to do with that. I'm gonna let them do their thing. There's like a whole-on firefight right to the right of him, and he's not doing anything about it.
My dear, I need you to pay a visit to a tiger claw den and retrieve something for me. I know you are up to the task.
Of course, Wakako, anything for you.
More information. Read it carefully.
This is another one of just get in there and blast. Let's see here. This is the exit. I don't need the exit. I need the entrance. Hello. My name is. Yeah, don't worry about my name. Oh, I need a sense of that. He ain't gonna be coming for rush hour to go. Hold on, buddy. Give me a second. Give me a second, man. I'm trying to reload here. What's wrong with you, dude? Can't you see? I'm reloading? This is how you get shot. You don't run towards the gunfire, run away from it. Jesus. Okay, who is this? Are you okay? Oh, Lord. Yeah. This is why I try not to use the damn door. It's not like they're gonna stop me. I'll take that. I mean, while they're shooting whatever the hell they're shooting, I'm gonna mess around with this. Alright, so we can do it one of two ways. We can do 55 BD. I think we should do 55 BD. So 55 BD, 55 1C, BD, 7A. There we go. Oh, he's got. There, give me a second, buddy. Let me reload. Thank you. Here, I got a present for you. Ow. Which? You're blocking my vision.
Tigers, attack!
Who is shooting me for the... Jesus, man. Everyone in this casino is so rude. Like, really, guys?
How's the cash flow going?
Let me turn this off. I'm a little camera shy. Right. Let's go ahead and hack this. So we will do 1C 55 55 E9. All right, nice. Let me go ahead and scrap more of my weapons. All right, so let's see here. If you ever start running low on money for whatever reason, sell your purple tiers. I mean, I'm sorry, not your purple tiers, your blue tiers and down. Purple tiers, always scrap them for parts. It's just way too good in terms of efficiency when it comes to making you money. Okay, so I'm gonna make some ammo. Okay. Great. Turn the rest into green parts. Turn the rest of this into blue parts. Okay, perfect. Look, more blue gear. Alright, so what's up here? Who has a freaking hole in their... I'm gonna hack into this arcade game. Alright, so we do 1C, 55, 55, E9. That was a quickie. That's the cred chip I was looking for. So it would be very rude to leave any kind of evidence that I was here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say my proper goodbyes. You know, I am an educated adult. And then just get out of here. Look, another hacking spot. Alright, we're gonna do 7A. Technically, we can do 55, 7A. 55, 7A. No. We gotta do 7A BD. BD, 55. Crap, did I mess up? E9. 55. Oh, right here. This is the solution right here. There we go. Nice. We are done. Alright, so we're gonna go up here now.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you V.
See, no introductions necessary. Already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Pause up the items. We're done with the mission now. Gonna get a call from Kako. Oops. I hung up on her. Alright, so now we're gonna do... Alright, we're gonna head over here, do this mission. It's gonna be a lot of this. Just blasting your way through missions. And again, if you're not partial to this kind of playstyle, because you just don't like playing this way, and you prefer to play a different way, completely okay. Nothing wrong with that. Just be aware that it will take you longer though. Because you're either stealthily sneaking your way through, or whatever style you're playing as, you know. My very first playthrough, like ever, back in 2020, I did a full-on stealth build. Like I snuck into everything. I was playing as a ghost. If I get caught, I reload. I just, you know, ghosted my way in there. All right, we're gonna do weapon glitch.
What is it now?
Oh, you're a runner, huh? What if I do? Oh, what the hell? That's not good. That is not good at all. Ow. These guys are hurting pretty bad. How cool is that? That if you slow time down, you see them. Like their full-on movement. Come on, dude. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Your buddy right here learned the hard way. Here, let me give you that. All right, we're done with that. Now we're gonna head off to this, and then we're gonna loop back to the right. All right. What up, buddy? Here. A gift from me to you. Oh crap. Because my grenades aren't upgraded, this is pretty bad in terms of capabilities. Alright, so I'm gonna
Moving in for the kill! He's hit! Keep firing! Grenade!
All right. We leveled up again. Before that, we're gonna head over here. Put another one in intelligence. Do I have any tech weapons? I do actually. Yeah, I do. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and remove some points here. So I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna keep that actually. Keep those. Remove that. I'm gonna put. Okay. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get this. We're gonna do a full-on tech. Let me stop using the smart shotgun. I'm gonna put a regular shotgun for now. As I was saying, we're gonna do a full-on tech sniper for a bit because I wanna power grind engineering to 35. We'll do this one now. Tech takes a little bit to get used to, but once you do, it's actually a really strong play style. Oh.
True love comes to die in
Purple cure healing items now. Very good.
Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs. Can you believe that? Truly, I am shocked. But do not despair, V. Today, I give you the chance to help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on us, V. Of course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
Who's gotta wait? Alright. I think this is the one where we get the pants for Johnny. Pretty sure. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. I don't quite remember. Okay. Oh. Turn off. Okay. There's a security system in here with lasers. You're not supposed to trigger them. Otherwise, you automatically trigger the security system. Okay, get the vodka. Eat the food. Is this water? Nope, it is booze. There is a flying security system upstairs, so also be careful with that. Let me hack into this. Oh, this is easy. Well, maybe. So 7A. So we're gonna go here. BD. 1C. Oh, I think I might have messed up. I did. Okay, so 55. Trying to look where the lines connect here. So 55 and 7A don't connect at all until... What the hell? Yeah, this is an impossible one. You can't connect the lines unless you start on the second tier here. So I gotta here's what I gotta do. 55, 7A, BD, 1C. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's the security system up there. I would have normally been done with this mission by now. The only reason I haven't finished it is because I'm just trying to hack everything. Okay. Another security system out there. Okay.
166 and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average.
Well, look at that. We're gonna start getting orange tier now. Don't hit that button. Okay, let's go here. Some more hacking. Wow, this is insanely easy. So 7A, 5, 1C. Netrunner 28. Sweet. Okay, so let's do some simple hacking again. Not hacking, purple tier bra. Perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do is check our items again. Melee. Okay. Cyberpsychosis is such a fun skill to use. I swear to you, I just gotten myself so close to peeing myself just watching the chaos. Early game though, I'm sorry, not early game, like early builds of the game, Cyberpsycho was broken as hell. Like it was, as soon as you triggered it, not only were they damn near unkillable, they were also stupidly strong. Like the enemies would just wipe out everything by themselves, and then if there was no enemies, they would just take themselves out. It was one of, if not the funniest way of playing this game. I just laughed so much, so much. Like one of my funniest kind of psychotic ways of playing Skyrim is become an illusionist and then get the master tier berserk, go into a town, trigger it, and just watch the chaos. It is not an efficient way of playing the game, I'll tell you that right now, but it is without a doubt one of the funniest way of playing the game. Okay, so we can do Here, I'm gonna do a tech pistol. This is tech pistol. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here now. I can't grab that box because it's bugged. All right, let's get out of here. But yeah, this is hilarious. Like, once you have like modern cyber psychosis is a lot more tuned to actual balanced gameplay compared to the original one, but it was still pretty freaking funny to watch what happens because it can spread. If you get the right cyber deck, you can spread whatever hacks you do, including legendary hacks. And legendary cyber psychosis automatically spreads to 2, so you can at most spread it to 4 people, and just 4 people alone would just carry your chaos to whatever you need it to. Is it an efficient way of playing? Not really, but it's fun, you know, it's an option.
Discreet and with finesse. Something I cannot say about Mr. Gutierrez's divorce. Marvelous work, V. Closing the contract.
Sweet. Let me go ahead and put on my new purple gear. Purple boots. Shoes, or whatever the hell they are. So purple gear is starting to become my default gear now, which is good. Alright, so let me go ahead and save my game again. Okay, so let me take a quick break right now. Okay, I'm back. I was just making sure that the recording doesn't get too long. I don't want to risk getting a really large corrupted file, because then we're in a really bad spot. Okay, so we're gonna keep going here. Unlock another metro. Up to this stage in the game, I haven't really used iconic, tech weapons. But once you unlock the final tier of the tech tree, where you unlock the bolts, they're actually really good. And they scale very well with the Widowmaker, but in general, they're very good to use in general. Alright, so... Alright, let's do... We're just gonna power level engineer right now. So this is one of these few locations where you are going to get an extra perk point. This is one of the bonus perk points you can pick up. So I'm gonna mark this on the map right now. But this is a key location you want to do. So you kind of come here, and it will always be here. This is a static point, so make sure to pick it up. Obviously, if we're doing the follow along, you will get it. So don't worry. This is now a permanent perk point for you. What is this? Increases the window to fire bolts. Bolt shots ignore armor. This is probably the worst skill in the tech tree in charge. Tech weapons no longer automatically fire when reaching full charge. The reason it's bad is because if you fully charge the weapon and it doesn't go off because you overcharged it, you don't shoot the bolt out. So it's pretty bad because of that. It's just basically saying, oh, listen, you're not going to shoot the bolts which do all the damage, but you're using a perk point just to not do that. Like, it just doesn't make any sense why you would ever get that perk. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Oh, come on. I don't really know the window for the pistol. Let me get this and get this. That's why I'm not accurately letting go of the bolts. I'm more used to the rifle, so even though the pistol's good, it's not I'm not practiced with it, so I'm missing the timing pretty badly on it. Alright, so I'm not worried too much about quests that lead me out of Westbrook and take me somewhere else, because we'll get them eventually. So even if you don't close out this district right now, Look at that beautiful shot. Let's see. Weapon glitch on you. There we go. Gotta keep looting.
That was it.
In any other circumstance, you would have been correct. That would have been it for you. Alright. And I leveled up. Oh my god. Oh, my cat scared me. Holy hell. So in my office where I record my videos, there's a window right in front of me, so my monitor, I see outside, and all of a sudden my cat jumped on the window from the outside and scared that living hell out of me. Okay, so we're gonna get lightning storm. Just staring at me. It's creepy. Okay, we're gonna scrap that. Alright, so now we're gonna go up here. We're gonna do this mission next. Let me get another point of intelligence. Eventually, you can remove your upgrades on tech weapons if you don't want to use them anymore, or if you've maxed out tech. Because ultimately, the best tier is going, I mean, the best two weapons slash play styles is going to be strength and what's the other one called? Here, let me find my way in here. This is a fun mission too. Straight up fight fest. But what I was saying was either strength or intelligence are going to be your best bets,
City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing
as they simply rely on the armor you passively earn from the tech tree. Hold on, I was checking my text, my bad. All right, so I'm just gonna go in here blasting, like never a reason to not blast. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. All right. My goal right now is to. My goal is to just simply Let me switch to the. Actually, I think I can use EMP grenades. There's a lot of enemies. Holy hell. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. So what I tend to do in those scenarios is definitely not use a pistol. I tend to use much stronger weapons like the rifles, those tech rifles, which are superior. Oh, but we'll get it down right now. Where am I? And where the hell am I? Doesn't matter. Wait, did I finish the mission? Yeah, I should have. Wait. Oh. Yeah, the goal right now is just to finish the engineer's tree at 35. Once we do that, we're basically good. All right, we're gonna check. Oh, we took each other out. God damn it. Yeah, my biggest issue here is that I don't know what the timing is on the pistol, on the tech pistol. Because the one that I have the most XP with is the tech rifle, the Widowmaker. Because like when it's ready to shoot the bolt, which does the stupid amount of damage, it tells you, it says ready, and then you just let go of the trigger and you're boom. You blast whatever's moving. Technically, you can do it with any rifle, not just the tech rifle. I'm sorry, the Widowmaker unique rifle. You can do it with any rifle. Okay. We're gonna reject that call. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna blast my way in. Oh, I didn't switch my grenade. God damn it. Alright. How did he fly over here? Not like it matters. Where's everybody? No, seriously, where is everybody? Hello? Ah. Getting surrounded. Oh no. This is where the bad stuff starts happening. Getting the timing down a little better now. Can't see. Weapon glitch. Here, stuck on that. I can barely see the enemy from here, but I'm gonna let him come out of there. I don't want to risk this loot disappearing on me. Here. All right. Okay. What the hell was that? One of the very bad tech weapons that I've used is the tech sniper. I mean, sorry, this tech shotgun. That one's like really bad on the timing. All right. Does this give me a schematic? It does. So anybody that gives you schematics, perfectly okay, because at the end of the day, all you gotta do is just craft the weapon. Whatever level you craft it at will be the level that it starts at. All right, so let's do here. Okay, we're gonna do another one in intelligence. Save. All right. So random combat encounters are also very good in helping you level up faster. Because I'm sorry, collect money faster or part faster, because they always drop tiered loot. So even if you finish all the missions, you can still farm parts pretty efficiently, pretty fast too. All right, next area here. Let's see what do we got. What do we got? Oh my god, are you serious? She went from stunned to just one-shotted me. I was pretty low though, so that's probably why I died. Yeah, I may just, once I finish Westbrook, I may just continue the story to get oh, that's a lot of loops. Oh no, no loops. I may just continue the story so I can get the iconic Widowmaker. Like, that's such a good weapon. Like, if you've never used it before, I totally recommend it. Oh my god. See, this is... There's a lot of really bad features in this game, like that one, like nicking razor wire at full speed, causing knockback. There's a strength perk that negates that from happening, but the fact that you need a strength perk is stupid. I'm gonna save again. I accidentally hit a civilian. Better hurry because NCP is on its way. Alright. Okay, we're gonna head over here now. Oh god. We go up here. Coming from up here? No. I think. I don't know. I can't tell. Alright. Start scrapping. I'm gonna switch over to precision rifle. Like it's the timing is screwing with me, and I don't want to be dealing with the timing issue. I'm really good with it with the precision rifle, but I haven't gotten the timing down on this. Okay. Do I have new melee weapons? Yeah, I do. Okay. The Widowmaker is an iconic version of this rifle. This rifle is just a beautiful, beautiful weapon. I love it. As you can see, the NCPD literally his reaction was to start blasting. What did I just get? Purple outfit. Awful purple outfit. Alright. Sonic Shock. Purple tier Sonic Shock. Pretty good. Alright, we're gonna head over here now. Oh, yeah. That's a stash. I'm gonna do that one now. Oh, can I not answer from here? I can't. Damn it. I have to go around. Let me go around. Alright. As you can see, that is a significantly better weapon in terms of getting the timing down, because not only do you actually like get the full-on damage of the rifle, you also get a visual and an audio cue of when to let go of the trigger. It's just a superior weapon in every way. And the iconic one does poison and fire, I think it was, or it was fire damage. And then with the extra abilities of all of this, you can have it do all three elements. So fire, poison, and electric. Oh, crap.
Screw you, man.
here. People won't let me. Right.
What the?
All right. Anybody still cooking? Sweet. Oh, look at that. All right. All right, we're done here. Next place we're going to is over here. Let's jump down. Oh, wait a minute. I may have made a mistake. No, 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 no. Make this work. There we go. Double jump, baby. That's the key. That is the key to moving around this world.
V, have a look at the attached and go to the given address. There, you will take a car from Sergei Karasitsky. Your job is delivery to the Tiger Claws. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood? I hope so.
Of course, of course. Let me go ahead and save. Alright, this is Sergey.
Wakako sent me.
Ah, so you...
Alright.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Nice.
Oh, it's not him.
Unusual. And... Sorry, bud, but your fate's been sealed.
I love that line. It is without a doubt one of the funniest lines in the game. To be fair, if you know who that is, you 100% will allow whatever is about to go happen to him, happen to him. Alright, we're gonna go drop the car off there, and then we're gonna head off to the NCPD home over the map. Finish the mission right here. Oh yeah, it's in the back. Actually, no, it's right here.
Bring it around back. You got something for us?
Of course.
Sergei sends his regards.
Fucking clown. Run over to Shu and tell him a package is here.
So, that's it. Sergei's off the hook now?
Now your biz. You're not needed here anymore.
Okay, my bad.
Hey, who's there?
I didn't realize that wasn't the door I was supposed to go through, okay?
I see you do not ask unnecessary questions, V. You simply do what is asked of you.
Of course.
I admire such an approach, and I know how to compensate it. Contract closed.
Of course, Wakako. You hired the best and you got the best. Alright, so now that we're done with that mission, we're going to head over here, finish this one. We're almost done with Westbrook, by the way. We just need a handful more of missions. It's not too bad. Let me call a car in. I don't want to run. To drive up here. I never drive in first person because it gets me like super disorientated. I don't know where I'm going. Oh damn, it's down there. Alright, so let's try. We'll land on here. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna have to drop here. Sweet, we made it. What up, everybody? Am I late to the party? Oh, that was a shotgun. That's how it instantly killed me. And I missed the bolt shot on the second shot, which would have killed him. So annoying. That was a smart shotgun, by the way, so that should have missed. You've all seen it. Point blank smart shotgun and the game just misses like every other 9th shot. Alright, where am I? Oh, that's not too far from here. Like literally right here. Sweet. Looks like that hurt. That. All right. All right. Oh, he clipped under the car. Level 29. Alright, we're gonna get this last one. The bolt weapons are done. We're basically done with bolt weapons. We've reached the strength pinnacle. Oh, god damn it. Let me see if I can grab him and move in the car a little bit. No, he bugged out. It happens, unfortunately. Alright, let's get this loot. Well, this hack, I mean. Alright, so 55. 7A, 55, 5, 7A, 1C. Alright, sweet. Finished with this one now. We just need to do these last 4 NCPD scanners and then the gig. We'll head off to this one. My build, by the way, is nowhere near optimized right now anyway. Like, I'm playing with just whatever I picked up as we played, but I'm not in any way, shape, or form optimized for the way that makes us gods. Like, there's still so much to do in terms of optimization that, like, we're still not even playing the game the way that just destroys anybody, even max tack. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh. Yeah. You do you, man. Actually, did I reach 35 skill? No, I'm gonna hit that right now. Okay, so like always, just start blasting. Oh god damn it, dude. No, I'm gonna keep using this. Tier 5 parts. Okay. Now we're gonna head off over here. Looks like there's a... There we go. I'm gonna hack this as well. It gets annoying, but you do have to get used to doing this. Okay, so we're gonna do 7A, B9, B9, BD, 7A. Alright, sweet. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Start getting some purple tears in here. I like this helmet. Change the look up a little bit, you know? I'm gonna use this double barrel shotgun. I'm still not quite at the point where I want to bother using weapons for money. So I'm just gonna keep scrapping everything. It should get me to level 35 for my tech. All right. Sweet. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, now we have tech at level the next tier up. Okay, so trying to see what the next category would be good. I'm gonna start leveling up on another category of skill. Headhunter would be good to start leveling up. Netrunner, Shinobi, solo. I'm gonna start doing solo for a bit. I miss playing the boomstick. Japantown. Is that a yeah, it is. I'm gonna do this one right now. It's like right in front of me. Right. took 2 shots. It took 2 shots. Run, you fool. This may get me killed right now. Yep. Yep. I did not realize that shotgun took both shots. I thought it was like the other double barrel. You take one and you take another, but no, but just shot both out. That's not good. It's a bad shotgun. But it's fine. I have to be in this area anyway. Just gotta load back into the game. Oh, sweet.
What's that?
I'm gonna die. Nothing I can do there. Sometimes the game bugs out when you're trying to quick hack, and instead of telling you what you're highlighting, trying to activate or destroy or hack or whatever, it just stares into the infinity. And then once you're dead, it's like, oh, you were trying to hack this? Okay, there you go. Taking a while to load though, it's getting annoying. I'm gonna use the get this skill up right now. Ooh, yeah, that's the Oh my god. Weapon glitch. And that's the end of that. So whole story. It's ridiculously funny to me how insanely different of a game you're playing simply based on the weapon you're using. Like we just saw right now, me die twice to the same fucking spots, same enemies, everything's literally the same. Nothing here changed. And then I switched to another weapon, same level, whatever, and immediately, any sense of difficulty just disappeared. I'm gonna hack this real fast. Okay. So we can do E9, 1C, ED, 5, ED. Alright. Now we're gonna go over here. What is that? Collect your reward from Macaco. We're gonna do this NCPD scan. I know which one that is. What was I gonna say? Brendan should have been unlocked by now. You might see him right now. This way. No, Brendan is not unlocked yet.
Say, Brendan, what's the difference between a broken...
Okay, so we're gonna do another one. I don't know how much damage with you. Really annoys me whenever like any tier glitches and I can't loot them for no reason other than just cause. All right. Alright. Now we're done with that. We're gonna head over here. Collect our money from Macaco. This side gig is kind of like a nothing burger, to be honest. We don't really get anything out of doing it. Skipping it, you save yourself a lot of money. Skipping it doesn't, like I said, doesn't really do anything negative for you. Let's see, do I get a purple one? Nope. Oh shit, I messed up. I should have gone the Netrunner suit. Get a Netrunner suit when you can. Regardless of whether you plan on playing as a Netrunner or not, it gives you that little extra oop when it comes to your fighting capabilities. I'm gonna go through this little area real fast.
Ever sharp and snazzy, Josh.
Well, well.
Willing to...
Just gonna talk to her, get my money.
Can't... Have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
She pays nothing for that job too, by the way.
Things, V.
Look, here's how much she's gonna pay.
Here's your reward.
Chump change.
It comes with a... Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Class specialty.
Thank you, Okako. But yeah, as you can see, it was 3,000. Yeah, all the way over here. We'll go there in a sec. I'm just gonna get this quest out of the way. Oh, no. This isn't the one I thought it was.
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
Pathetic. Can barely hold the thing. I ain't a musician, but even I can tell that's sloppy stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, a critic.
Being at the... So...
God, the audio's overlapping right now, so it sounds awful.
Johnny? Pretty sure they turned your great spot.
Let's talk to our boy over here.
Know anything? What?
Hey.
Gonna go over here. Oh, there he is.
Heard I can... Now look... With the first gun... Right.
Right. That's... So this is all unique stuff, by the way. Like, you can't find it elsewhere but here, so... I'm gonna buy it just so I can scrap it. Alright.
Much appreciated.
Take it.
Alright, Johnny.
You know, they say time is...
Been 6...
Alright. Let's go ahead and scrap that clothing. Scrap that. Actually, that fits my color scheme a little bit better. Definitely scrap that. Wear that. Alright. All right, so now we're gonna get over here.
Glad you can clear your schedule.
Actually, let me save my game. I don't want to risk randomly dying. This way. Out of the way. Another blast session.
I'll make it quick for you!
Oh my god, he's fucking missed every hit except the last one, and he just zoomed to me. Don't worry, like, doesn't matter what stage of the game you're in, melee will always kill you in the same amount of hits. It's a little odd, to be honest, because you would think as you got stronger, the enemies would take longer to take you down, but they really don't. Melee will always kill you this fast. And this, kiddos, is why we save you. I'm gonna go through this again.
Taking fire!
There, suck on that.
Oh, God damn it!
I double jumped out of there, but I was still within the vacuum range. Yeah, the only way to interrupt the vacuum range is to do an interrupt move or to yeah, pretty much either interrupt them or take them down. It's always easier just to interrupt them. Melee, any quick hack, a grenade of some kind. Ugh. I'm getting tired. That's why I'm making dumb mistakes, really, to be honest. It's a good opportunity for the shotgun to be on. Let's get in here. Here's another one. All right. Wait, so there's gonna be search and recover here.
What a fucking shit. Secret doors.
Wasn't
How
slumming it in spots
cliche.
like your whole
Line of
thing?
peeps. Sure, when I was skezzed out beyond all recognition.
You will be entering Tiger Claw territory. Very high risk. More information attached.
All right, this is my apartment? No.
Must be connected to those doors.
Or a shitter flushing somewhere. Who knows?
Looks like Leo went to the Tiger Claws behind Waco's back.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Claude.
All right. We've had it off our fun here. E9, 7A. 1C. Oh,
those aren't the deal honoring type.
Fine.
Let's see if she got lucky.
I'm still in the upgrading all my purples into the next tier. I gotta get these green chips out of the way. Make 3 of those. Okay, so we're gonna do this now. This gun has a bleed chance? Okay, so all the purples, I'm gonna try to get them out of here. Put them, just stash them away for now. All right, stash them away. See here. Stash that. Stash that. Stash these. They're purple tier. So I'm gonna take these, see if it turns in purple. No, it doesn't. Okay, so that means that upon me having picked up the actual items, it would have automatically locked it into that category from the box. It's fine. I'll just upgrade them. They'll be the last two blue ones I have then. Is the right way? No. Keep going down.
54 News. I'm Elaine Jordan, and this is the latest.
We're gonna go to the brain test and the white hat. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let me fast travel to the spot. Just, oh, hold on. One second. All right, I'm back from that quick break. It's actually been 1 day since that last bit of recording. I just need to reorientate myself. All right, I'm heading over here, and then I'm gonna finish this one. Then do these two, and we're basically done with Westbrook. Yeah, during yesterday's recording, well, the last recording segment, I basically had to do some other stuff that took a bit longer than I expected. By the time I became available again, I was like, I might as well just call it quits for the night. I was pretty tired anyway. I had been recording most of the day that day anyway, so it was a pretty long session. It was about 10 hours at that point. Trust me, I love this game, but you play it tired, you feel it, and then you start really getting annoyed. The goal here, like always, is just to get as many of these quests done as quickly as possible. All right. What's the mission here? Greed never pays. Did I activate this one earlier? Oh, well, we'll do this one quick. Let me just make sure there's no stealth objective here. Doesn't look like it. It usually tells you. Yeah, there isn't. I'm just gonna blast. It wasn't hostile before, it is now. I literally just shot my way in. Good. Jesus, man. You should hold on a bit tighter, my man. You don't want to be losing your parts. Okay. Hey, look at that. Level up, level 30. Get intelligence up again. Because I am technically not using charged weapons right now, I'm gonna remove some of these points. I'm gonna put more in the body, just to have them. In terms of quick hacks, what does this give me? +1 quick hack Q size. the monowire finisher is insanely good, and it's essential skills for a very aggressive style of when using quick hacks. Okay. All right. No matter what, I'm ultimately always gonna have these perks in this tree because it's just too damn good. Like, not using net running when you have the ability to use net running, it's just not in your favor. All right, so we're gonna do 7A, 55, BD, BDE9. There we go. Let me scrap anything I'm not going to be using. Actually, hold on. What is that? Yeah, I'm going to scrap that. I really like the way this helmet looks. I don't remember it. I don't remember using it ever, actually. Which is fine. Every playthrough, you always get a little bit new content.
Reminds me of this one dive in Arroyo we used to sometimes do sets in Friday nights.
Because...
We're gonna do 55, 1C, 7A. I see it. 55, 1C, 7A.
Because it was one tough fucking joint. One wrong word, one sideways glance, and you'd get steel between the ribs.
Thanks for the sharing, Johnny. Thanks for sharing. I'm gonna go in here and do the same thing. I'm gonna walk in here, to be honest. Hold on.
What you got?
You really want to hack me? Go ahead. I'm right here. Go right ahead. Alright. Time to do our favorite part of the game. Loot. Loot. I wonder, just based on the sheer amount of loot we get in this game, I'm wondering if it's technically okay to call Cyberpunk 2077 a looter shooter. I don't think so, but yeah, it's always a possibility. All right, go over here. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Just any loots. Oh, Jesus.
And here I thought I won the Darwin Award. I guess we have a new winner.
Yeah, thanks for the feedback. Nothing in here. Nothing in there.
We begin today's broadcast with a piece of welcome local news.
Alright, so we can do 7A, 7A, E9, 1C. So 7A, 7A, E9, 1C.
Next year,
Super easy.
City will play host to a Japanese festival. Activities will include anime brain dances, a concert series featuring the year's hottest Aidoru, as well as culinary workshops. The festival's headline sponsor
I think we're done here. There really wasn't too much in here in terms of challenge, which is fine. Just want to make sure we get this done. Can I open this with packing? I cannot. Nothing in there.
Bingo. Come to mama.
Huh. And to think so many people died for this tiny little shit speck.
It's not the size that counts.
Both you and I know no one actually believes that.
Alright, so what do we got here? We can do
55 BD 7A BD. So 55 BD 7A BD. There we go. So let me start crafting again. Ooh, that purple tier shotgun is weaker than what I have now? No, it's not. Okay. Let me go to crafting again. Oh, look at that. We got iconic. Iconic quick hacks now. This is why we saved our points the way we did. So, first things first, we're going to build some more greens. I do need greens still, I remember that, so I'm not going to use them all up right now. We're going to build that, we're going to build this. All of this. All the purples we can. Then we're going to do this. Alright, so this is iconic synaptic burnout. It's not iconic technically, it's just the next tier up. This, though, is basically as good as the iconic version, so definitely craft this. And then one of these. So we just got 2 of our best tiered quick hacks ready to go. I can't really upgrade anything. I still need blues, of course. There we go. We're good to go. I've done enough. I'm gonna take the elevator and make it a nice smooth experience. These guys respawned? Yes, they have. Remember, the name of the game is loot, loot, loot. Any loot opportunities you see, you take them. One way or another. Alright.
I see you were able to find the lock breaker. Splendid work. Keep it up. Closing the contract.
Of course, Wakako. Of course. You asked me to do something for you, and I did it. Just the way you would have approved. Alright, we're gonna head over there now, to the dealer.
Slow down.
We're gonna head over here now. Again, if you want to fast travel or drive, you can. I'm just trying to get the most XP I can out of this Shinobi Dash. Oh, I just got hit. Well, when possible, of course. All right, we're gonna head over here. hack this now. All right, so we can do 7A, 7A, 1C55. 7A, 7A, 1C55. That's it? Really? I guess it is. So we got this gig and we got this gig down here. I think that should be nearing the end. Yeah. So those two plus the final quest. And we're done with Westbrook. I'm going here for a second, buy a Netrunner suit. So I will want one of these. 8.5%, 8.5%. Oh, you could technically use that. It's the same thing. One of these. And we're done. We're done, yeah. Let me equip my new equipments. I'm gonna put on the suits. And then okay. Let me sell. Actually, no, I don't have anything to sell. Okay. So now we're gonna do this specific side gig. And then the one down here. And then the final one, which is gonna be, I think it's right here. No, it's over. I think it's here, right here. Okay, so let's get this show on the road.
Child, I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive, but what happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion. Bugbear is trapped in the net. If she jacks out, the Tiger Claws stand
Say no
ready,
more.
waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, the synapses will fry soon enough anyway.
Yeah, those were 3 knockout shots I did to them. And he just anime canceled through that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up in the store again. Pretty sure. Yeah. Very unfortunate. At least I know I don't have to buy one of the items now, since I already technically have it in the form of that. I do need to buy the quick runner suit though. So I'll buy this one. We're gonna run back over here.
Child, I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive.
Are you serious?
What happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion. Bugbear is trapped in the net. If she jacks out, the Tiger Claws stand ready.
Yeah, was not expecting that.
Like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon enough anyway. I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
Stop pushing my loot around. My goodness. What did my loot ever do to you? Where are you going? Okay, okay. I'll give you that. Wow. I meleeed the enemy as he shot me, stopping the shot, but it still registered the damage. To be honest, I'm not really playing that intelligently right now. I don't ever really recommend you walk around, especially if you have dash like I do. Biggest reason is that it's really stupid to not use all your skills and to like really take advantage of all the bonuses that you get from fighting aggressively. Because of that, this is why I had to basically redo this twice. This is another stupid easy mission because of my own like laziness and just bad gameplay. I've died unnecessarily.
Child, I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive. But what happens to her is a matter of time.
Wow. I got two-shotted. That's insane. Okay, I'm getting tired of this now, so I'm just gonna beat it now. I'm pretty annoyed now. It's pretty funny that I can say something like that. Most games where you get stuck and you start dying a lot, it's usually because either you're not prepared for it or whatever. You know, there's like 101 reasons you can give it. Other than like, oh yeah, I'm just being dumb and not playing the game to beat the game. And again, this is not the shotgun I would be using for this. Like, all my gear, for the exception of this AR, are not the weapons I use. Like, I'm not even playing anywhere near optimal. Why would you run into the grenade?
Bugbear is trapped in the net. If she jacks out, the tiger claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon. I am counting on you. See the details attached.
Alright, let's keep going, let's keep going. Is there more up here? Oh yeah, there's a roof up here. I forgot about this. All right. Where'd he come from? I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I might have just climbed up from here. That's so weird. But it's the same thing no matter where you go. So for this one, we're gonna do BD 1C 7A 1C. Okay. Gonna hack into this one as well. So we do BD 55, 55. Super fast, super easy. Okay, we can't open that. What happened to this guy? That wasn't me. Alright, so let's look around. We're gonna hack this one. A lot of hacking. We're basically preparing for the end games, what we're doing. So we can do 1C, 7A, 1C, 1C, 7A. Well, I didn't do it right. I could have easily done that one easier. Alright, so let's hack this one now. Okay, so we're gonna do E9. So we can do 55 E9, 55 E9, 55 1C, 55. All right. I'm gonna scrap these weapons. They're pretty useless. Scrap that. Oh, I didn't put that on. Interesting. All right, so now we're going to do some more crafting. See, now we're in the golden zone now. So I'm gonna craft this skill. It's an insanely fun skill to use. I gotta craft more of these, by the way. I'm gonna upgrade this. Let me look at my cyber deck because I don't quite remember what skills I have. Anything that is now no longer oranged here is useless to me. It's junk. Okay, so I have short circuits. That cannot be said online, and then cinematic burnout. So this is good to craft. This is good to craft, and this craft. So these three, 1, 2, 3. I gotta craft those 3. Overheat's very good. In older versions of the game, the detonate grenade skill used to be really good, but they nerfed it to hell. It's actually pretty bad now. I'll go there in a second. Can't open that. All right. There's the coolants. Give me the Yetis. Yeah. I've unplugged her like just to see what happens on purpose before. It's pretty funny. Like exactly what you think would happen happens. Oh, does she come with this bugbear? Yeah, she does. Disconnect the user. Now we're gonna pick her up. And we leave. All right.
Well done, my dear. I am pleased. As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
See you next time, Wakako. Alright, so now we just gotta do this mission here. We're basically done. Basically, we still gotta do that one and one more afterwards. But the one after that is a non-combat mission. I mean, I guess technically you could do combat if you wanted to. I don't recommend it though. All right, we'll fast travel here. All right. So we're gonna run over here. I don't remember if this is a combat one or not. We'll find out right now. Probably is. They mostly, almost all are.
One of my net runners is unresponsive, in spite of clear orders to remain in direct contact with me. Something must have happened. He would not dare go against me. Familiarize yourself with the brief and proceed swiftly. I need him.
Yeah, this is a non-combat one. This is navigating this part of the map is actually really hard because it's really dark. So if you need to turn up your brightness, don't forget to do so. Can I hack this? Yes, I can. All right. All right, so super easy one. We'll do 1C E9 BD. 1C E9. Let's see here. How many E9s are there? 1C. Okay, so 1C E9 BD. I see it. I see it. 1C E9 BD. Sweet. Actually, do I need more engineering or do I need more? Yeah, I need Netrunner more. So I'm gonna hack these. Friendly mode. Friendly mode. Okay. I cannot see at all. Holy hell, it's dark. Basically, you just gotta follow the lights, what you gotta do. It's simple, but it is what it is. We're gonna do E9, 1C, 1C. Easiest one possible. System collapse is such a broken Netrunner skill. And I mean straight up broken. It takes down, because it's a stealth skill. So it can't be detected. And once it uploads, it knocks out the enemy. So you just start knocking everybody out. And it's ironic because you would think that the lethal skills would be the more broken ones, but no. That is one of the, if not the most broken skill for Netrunners. Whether you're a loud and proud one or just a stealthy one.
Hey, you alright?
Look, V, it's you in the near future. Every net runner ends up the same way. Brain fried by some corpo ice.
Yeah.
Looks like he's still breathing.
You're being so dramatic. For real though, I can't see. Oh my goodness. So damn dark. Okay. Gotta go here. I know there's mines in here. There we go. I don't want to set off his mines, you know, he might still need them. All right.
Two seconds. Wait, I can't.
I actually got grenade upgrades now. So we're gonna do this one and we're gonna do this one. Okay. We're good to go. Crafting. Inventory. Nice. Now we got stronger grenades, way stronger grenades. Because remember, the original ones were like 300 at most. Now, I mean, I'm sorry, 150 or something like that. So they're decent. The regular frag grenades are decent. They're situational in the end game. But yeah, tier 4 char grenades are stupid good. Insanely good.
Wake up.
Give me one.
Did you... Any idea? So.
All right, sweet. Let's get out of here. Mission complete. Oh God, I forgot about those.
I was informed of how you handled yourself. Good work. I expected nothing less from you. I am closing the contract.
Level up again. Another point in intelligence. All right, so well, let's see what we got. 100% trace progression has crap. Unique. Okay, that's kind of bad. So this one's pretty good if you plan on using the monowire. If you don't, it's decent, but it's not great. Okay, so now we finally unlocked the final mission. It's gonna be up here. Just gotta wait for Wakago to give it to us. Let's give it a second. I'm actually gonna go to a Netrunner right now. I mean, a Ripper Dock right now because I need to upgrade my. There we go. I need to upgrade my equipment again. So this is the last mission right here. But before that, I'm gonna go to the discounted Ripper Dock over here. Right here, this one. And I'm going to. Yeah, let me see if I can unlock Brendan. I can't, not yet. Where am I? Right here. I'm gonna upgrade my gear because I'm still rocking some green gear. Like at this stage, I should not be using that crap. All right. So we definitely got the money for the upgrades. Now we just got to focus on making sure we get the right upgrades. All right. Let me save again. I'm getting in this really bad habit of not saving. It's gonna come back and bite me in the ass sooner than later. Watch. All right. So we want to get. Is this biomonitor? No. What is it? This is a good skill to have. I think it's on the frontal cortex. There's a skill that you can only get when you have, this is a really good skill to have, by the way. Maybe it's in skeleton. Ram recoup. Where is that stupid skill? Here, let me look at my perks. I forgot what it was called. Maybe I didn't even unlock it. Cellular adapter, that's what it was called. You can only grab it once you have that perk. I think it's here. There it is. Cellular adapter. Insanely good. I am going to get rid of a skill though. I'm going to get rid of this one. And I'm going to put on cellular adapter. Nice. What is this? Range card. Sell that. Nano plating. I'm going to sell that. Alright, so my Deck. I'm gonna upgrade this. The deck. I need a better deck now. Purple tier cannot use gold tier. Gold tier skill, so I'm not going to get that quite yet. There's another skill. Hold on, let me see what it is. Each of the cyber decks, they give you different passives, so just get the one that you want that mostly matches your playstyle. Like this one, it says enemies take 40% longer to trace your location. Absolute garbage for me because I'm going to be going in there all the time. This one is 10% damage over time, 15% duration for quick attacks, mono 20. Okay, that one's pretty good for me, the biotech. This is the Raven Micro Cyber Mark II. Quick hack spread to all valid enemies immediately instead of waiting for the initial upload to finish. This is really good if you're doing a spread build, which is, I think it's the second strongest, if not the strongest way of playing this. This was pretty good. This one's very good. Alright, so... do I have any purple tier arms? No, I don't. Purple tier eyes? Nope. I'm gonna start upgrading as I can. Whatever I can. This one's good if you're doing throwing weapons, but I'm not. Ballistic processor. Shock absorbers. Micro generators are good for me because I tend to like empty the clip. I'll upgrade this to next tier. All right. Can I upgrade that to next tier? This is technically the last one that I get, the biomonitor. This one's pretty garbage for me. Let me see what else I got here. 6% health when you neutralize an enemy. That's very good. Insanely good, to be honest. Feedback. When you hit an enemy with fully charged... Nah, that's pretty bad. You deal 90% negative 90%, but you gain pretty... Okay. No. No. So second heart is an essential one for me. I need a lot of parts, basically, is what I need. I'm just gonna, like, this is why you gotta scrap. Scrap as much as you can for as long as you can to get the most you possibly can.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay.
Actually, since I'm already here, let me finish this mission up here. It's a garbage upgrade, but it's just to finish the mission and get that XP out of the way. Oh, 1 second. Let me take a little quick break. Be right back.